Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Switch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa.
to Weaver Tower to see the newest prince, then?
Indeed.
Well, well. It's not often Isabella thinks someone is worth talking to. She must see you as an opportunity, or a fellow artist. She mostly ignores me, and for that, I'm thankful. No doubt you're wondering about the court, and Ryong Choi, our new prince, it seems. She is sharp as a tack, and deals fair. But who's to say? Power changes folks, I guess. You'll meet Tali, too. Queer fish, and as colorful as they come. You already met Benny and Isabella, stick and carrot of the court, respectively.
That is Seattle's inner circle?
Hard to say, given the Campbell news. There are plenty more kindred in Seattle, but who is floated to the top? There's another scroll. Anarchs have been here. Time to clean up this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
I hunger.
walked.
That's the place. Weaver Tower.
This is our city! Kill the Cammy!
More anarchs. Seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
Oh, if I get a shot at that sheriff, they're dead.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
We're serving a fucking purpose.
Fuck was that? Better not be a rat.
Maybe I should move to LA.
You don't belong.
Thirsty.
seem a mite upset. I wager they're not here to play nice.
I hunger.
Can't wait to live forever.
Ugh, can't wait until more animals get to Seattle.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
Bet it was nothing. But still. Holy!
Oh my god!
You don't want to for a fight. Ready? Too quick for you?
If you're done with your entertainment, you'll be wanting the elevator. The prince's office is upstairs. But anarchs in Weaver Tower. Huh. The mystery deepens.
Get out of here, you stupid cammy fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu? Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling and the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down!
I'm looking to attack. long as you have insurance.
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh? What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh, wait, I forgot.
Ah, can't wait.
Peekaboo, asshole! It doesn't matter. I'll still win.
I'm fucking ready.
Hey, they would have been a strong anarch.
Get out of here, you stupid cammy fuck!
Sorry, cutie pie. You're not on the guest list.
What did I tell you? Colorful.
That is the Nosferatu, Tully?
The very same.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm flattered. I mean, geez, I don't think I've been this wanted since 1982. Jimmy Darling in the Mustang. Oh, take me back. But between you and me, I don't think you're really my type. I mean, you're no Jimmy. No offense.
Maybe don't mention our little team up, huh?
Okay, fine. I'll say it. It's the fit. Just really not working for me. It's giving art school, but like, it's giving dropout, you know? And I gotta say, you're a little needy.
Come out and get your beat down.
I look into attachment theory because, sweetie, you are anxious. But remember, therapy is for everyone, so long as you have insurance.
Give up, fucker!
Oh, you don't? Well, I suppose that's too bad. Guess you picked the wrong side, huh? What do you say I put in a good word up top? Oh, wait, I forgot.
Peekaboo, asshole! Come on, make it. No. No. Get fucked.
Seattle is ours.
Don't wear yourself out. Hey. So you got moved. Over here.
over. Let's have a talk. Damn, kid. You're not new to chewing your way through the hordes, are you?
I have had lifetimes of experience.
I've heard that one before. Never believed it till now. Name's Michael Tolliver, but call me Tolly. I'm your go-to gal for fun times at the OK Camarilla.
You may call me Fire.
I may. Guess you're here to see her princeship? New kid checking in and all that, right?
I am. Is there anything I should know before I meet Prince Ryong?
No one given you the full picture yet? It's been a regular good old-fashioned nightmare since Campbell went down. I mean, he was a limp fucking dick, but a city without a prince wasn't part of the plan for the Christmas party, you get me? Anywho, our Ryong has a few anarch runts upstairs trying to work out why/when/how they managed to murk a prince. If that's what happened. Fun times, huh?
Is there doubt they slew Campbell?
They look guilty, but until we knew for sure, we weren't gonna start a riot. That was the plan anyway. They've lit up the town, and that's got to be answered. It's not helped by our idiot guard dog slipping his chain.
Guard dog?
Fucking Benny! Our sheriff, Muldoon, bless his heart, just upped and fucked right off. Fucked us, too.
Muldoon.
Benny Muldoon, we met.
Yeah, I guess running protection for a new prince just wasn't something he was feeling. Without him, the guards got gobbled.
The sheriff. I met him. Hunting Thin Bloods.
You did? What did he have to say for himself?
Fuck the prince, I believe.
What a fucking guy. Anyway, let's stay positive. Benny's gonna get his star shoved up his ass, and frankly, that was a long time coming. And you get to go up top and meet our prince. And bonus time, since the elevators are still busted, you get to do some more climbing. When you slither out, you'll probably surprise Science Gal.
Science gal?
Be a sweetheart and tell her that the borders are repelled. Look on the bright side. Next time I see you, I'll owe you one. See ya!
I think our Tali took... rather a shine to you. He ain't so different from other hives. Sorry, Nosferatu. Not so much about appearances. It's the inside that counts. This is a conundrum. You'll forgive me if I make a few assumptions. Your clan has a history of betting in with the Camarilla, and I saw nothing in your dealings with the old prince to contradict that. So I can only assume that you are no salmon. You swim with the current.
Now is not the time.
Fine, fine. But something to think about before you meet the prince. Shiny, isn't it? My guess is science looked somewhat different back in your day.
Shh.
Signs of a struggle. Bifurcation of head from neck. But no clean cut. The head was pulled free. Hello? Who's there? Stay back! I mean it. I don't want to hurt you, but I...
Kali's science gal, Sophia? Be gentle.
Sophia? Tolly asked me to tell you the intruders have been dispatched.
You spoke to Tolly? An intruder would say that. Unless... how do I know I can trust you?
Look at me. Calm yourself and listen. Do you really think me an enemy?
I don't know. I think... Who are you?
My name is Fire. I come to meet Prince Ryong Choi of Seattle, with the blessing of Lou Graham.
Lou? I see. Well, if she sent you...
Thank you.
But, wait. You... No. Surely... Forgive me. You're the nomad.
Huh? Guess word gets around.
How did you know that?
I mean, I've read about the nomad. About you. The records, the stories. Oh, you're everything they say. Forgive me. My impertinence. I am Safia Ulusoy, a scholar of our history. If we could speak sometime, not now, of course. I shouldn't impose. Forgive me.
Certainly. I think it would be a pleasure for us both.
A pleasure. Forgive me. The books. I didn't know you would be so... The door's unlocked. The prince's office is opposite the elevators. I won't keep you. For now. But please, find me later. It would be... everything.
We should press on. You should meet the new prince. Sophia's been around a while, and always had a smile for me. Glad you two got on. Okay, what you need from the prince is permission, and what we need is answers.
Please, please, I'll tell you anything you want.
And yet, you aren't. Let's try this again. Who ordered Campbell's destruction?
Help!
How did you breach his security?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
You really don't know, do you? Pity. Look at me. Look at me! Well, that was a waste.
A new face. And not just any new face. Aren't you interesting? There's something... Tell me, who are you? One who seeks an audience with Prince Choi of Seattle. Please, call me Fire.
I see. Well, good to meet you, Fire. And welcome to Seattle. But I'm afraid you find matters a little complicated. Sophia, any results? Do we know who slew Campbell?
It's, inconclusive. So far. Someone's clearly tried to frame the Anarchs, but...
Frame the Anarchs.
Forgive me. It's just... The Nomad! Hi.
Please, just Fire will do perfectly.
Fire.
So that's what was left unsaid. I had a feeling. And I don't buy that you're simply being humble. Your reputation is legend. And to what? Or whom do we owe this pleasure?
I believe it was Lou, my prince.
I see. And what did you two discuss?
She asked for more competent security. The attackers reached her as well.
Did they now? Seems Peach just got a whole lot harder. Well, nothing she couldn't handle, I'm sure. But I'll see it done. We wouldn't want a former prince feeling insecure. So, you've come to ask permission to move freely through my city?
And to find an answer. I woke only recently, and with this mark on my hand.
Oh.
I hoped you could tell me what you know of it.
I see. Well, your timing is hardly ideal.
Then we should come to an arrangement.
Speaking my language. But as much as I hate it, there's something we have to talk about first. Could you share what happened last night, Tolly?
With pleasure.
Yeah, he does this.
Figure in bloody robes seen fleeing across city. Black hair, ashen skin. Dead bodies in an abandoned building, cops on site. Suspicious-looking blood loss. Never mind the poor fashion choice. That's a masquerade breach right there.
Ah, nuts. Let the mask slip once and the world becomes your scaffold.
So you see, we have a problem. One that must be dealt with.
I apologize. I was not in control of myself. How may I atone?
Smooth, very smooth.
I'm sorry, Fire. But perceived or otherwise, I can't ignore this. A new prince that displays such weakness? I'd be lucky to see another night. Especially with the Anarch situation so hot.
Oh, that reminds me. Our sheriff's refusing to get in line. Old Benny Boys left a trail of bloody bodies right from the back of, you know, your home from home.
I see.
Failed to brief his boys, left the glacier wide open. You already know how that played out. They interrupted her soaps. She is not a happy camper. She's got questions now. The difficult ones. Wants to hear answers.
Right. Well, can't put it off forever. Please excuse me. I have to deal with this. Tolly, get me the Linden perfume. I can't reek of thin blood when I tell her it's under control.
I am still here.
And?
Let me help with your sheriff.
You've got some hustle. Meet me at Macomb tomorrow night. We'll talk.
Scored yourself a sit-down with the boss. Just keep playing the game like you did and you'll be fine. But whatever you decide to do, just remember, the only real question in life is whether the fucking you're getting is worth the fucking you're getting. Talk soon, honey bun.
Nicely done. I think she likes you. Same with Tolly. It's a good start. Now, let's get out of the furnace. time to hit the hay. Up tomorrow at the crack of dusk. This is something. Fire, can you... Oh, guess I found my body. Or did I?
So weary is the wanderer. The treads on the fertile soil. The ichor of the hecatomb awakens blooms incarnadine. Is the wanderer not thirsty? Will they sup?
Hey there, fella. Are you talking to me?
It is the truth seeker. Will you not wake?
Am I asleep?
Wake up, detective.
Wake up, detective!
Huh? Huh. All right, then. I remember now. It was a cold day in December. Colder than usual, I mean. I was in my office, I was awake, and I was none too happy about it.
Come on, will you? I haven't got all day.
A stack of old case notes that I'd filched from the files to check for breaches. This was how I'd found. Nico presented me with this. Said it made sense for me to have it. I never figured. Oh, yeah, a few leads on the enchantment of Whitby Island. It might just be a line in the tourist brochure, but you had to check these things.
Will you move your ass? Baby! Jesus, this guy, I swear.
Sophia loaned me this. Said there was a message hiding in Cedric's work. I had not found it yet.
The PD, you know, we have a pry bar in the locker. Come on, Fabian. You know, if you're dead in there, I'm
My notes on the possibility of a golem under the Aurora Bridge. I should really get to that sometime.
Come on.
Last time I looked, it was 2024. It was still 2024. No unexpected time jumps, which was only a mild disappointment.
God.
I figured I'd left him there long enough.
About time. Evening, Officer Wheeler.
And I hope your night shift treats you with the joy and fulfillment that you deserve.
And I hope the same to you, you lousy deadbeat. I got a message for you, urgent, from your boss.
A bulletin from dear Captain Benny? Well, officer, you've perked up my prospects.
Good for you. But I gotta wonder what craziness you're bringing into our station this time.
Craziness? Now that's a derogatory term right there, George, as well you know. Seattle by night is like any other big city, stuffed full of drunks, dramas, and dreams. Someone's gotta sweep them up.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I gotta get to the desk. Just do whatever you do, and I better not hear any... Well, you know, any... Just don't.
You can count on me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You owe me, Fabian. $30.
I do? Can't rightly remember why.
For Monday's game. Pay your debts, detective.
Benny had sent me a little love note to go downtown to the Macon bar. Seemed the owner, Mr. Fletcher, had a problem. And with Fletcher, it was always better to deal with the problem before he skinned it alive. But I'd woken up hungry. I needed a bite to eat before heading out. Guy had been in the drunk tank for a couple of days. I didn't know his name, but that's okay, because neither did he. He was a chilled-out sort of fella. I've always liked my drinks on the cool side.
Well, good evening. Arlo, Hugo, William, Zebedee, or whoever you might be tonight.
Baby, it's so wonderful to see you.
Sure, buddy. And the same to you with a slice of lemon on the side.
Mommy have a baby soon. Lemony, lemony moss.
How is life through a bottle? Gotta say, I am jealous. Not a thing I've known for a long, long time. And contractually speaking, given my profession, I should be 3 whiskeys deep by now and looking for a pack of smokes.
My friend, life's a bowl of cherries. Sweet, sticky, full of color, and...
Spin me your philosophy there, Wilbur. Fabio? Philo?
And sometimes it's just the pits.
Ah, nice one.
Hey, Orville? Orson? Oliver Cromwell? You remember anything yet?
Out for walking. Little mother snuggin', hug a bug in a rug.
Folks call me peculiar, but you? Oh, you are on a whole new angle, Angelo.
Mother, kiss goodnight. Just full of belly, lemony moss.
And a great big lemony moss to you, fella. You've been here, what, 3 days? That must have been one hell of a bender, fella. That or someone slipped you a Mickey.
So personal fun, baby. Drunk, nice and warm, takes cares. Oh, eat 'em up.
Oh, I hear you. Always good to find a nice, relaxing beverage. Hey, come closer for a moment.
Drink another drop. It's all good, baby.
Hang it.
Stay safe, Rafe.
Love you, Mom.
It was time to head to the Macon bar since I'd had my cup of Joe. Or Giuseppe, or whoever. Sure, sometimes I felt like a heel, but the folks I fed on mostly wouldn't miss it. One of the advantages of mortals, given time, they'd fill right back up. I had a few around the city. This fella was a new addition. Wheeler was a nice guy. Really. Just a little single-minded.
You got that money, Fabian?
Always admired your persistence, George. Great asset to an officer. Tell you what, let's sit down, play a few hands, work it out.
Not good enough, but you gotta settle what you owe.
Sure. Wouldn't want this hanging between us. Place like this, a man should set a good example.
Wheeler was a good cop, but the reason he got desk duty, a memory like Swiss cheese. Partly my fault. Some things are better forgotten. Heartbreak, trauma, inconvenient gambling debts. I was going to have to deal with it the old-fashioned way, and life is mine.
Just let me root around, George. I'll come up with something. What's with the guy in the drunk tank?
Mr. Lemon? Usual story, fried his noodles, snorting his inheritance or something. Keep hoping someone will pick him up, but reckon the paperwork's been eaten by the chief's dog.
Mr. Lemon? That's his name?
No, we never got a name for him. We already have a stack of John Does. He likes citrus fruit. Go figure.
How about that forecast, huh?
Don't believe the hype. White Christmas? Right. Me, I'm betting on a wet Christmas.
Ah, the festive backing up of the drains on South Jackson. That heady Yuletide aroma. Happy memories.
City Hall should bottle it as perfume. Plug the budget gap.
Smells of the city. How's the wife, kid? Little Johnny must be in long pants by now.
John moved to Chicago 3 years ago. We talked about it. I showed you a photo of his place.
Oh, sure. And, Doris?
Denise? Still on her spiritual awareness kick and still living with her yoga instructor, far as I know. This is not the way to make me forget a debt, Fabian. Come on.
You let me out, I'll go pick up my wallet.
You telling me you own a wallet?
It was no good. I'd have to scramble his gray matter. He wouldn't miss it.
Later, Wheeler.
Yeah, just come back with fuller pockets.
Apologies. Hey, Wheeler, you, have a problem with me leaving? I owe you or something?
Huh? What? Oh, no. No, buddy, sorry. God, I must have nodded off. No, everything's good. I'll just unlock the door for you.
Enjoy your night, George.
I know you hurt. I know you are in pain. Don't. It won't last.
World's still here. I was hoping you could fit me in your schedule.
The blessedness surrounds us all, my dearest detective.
I hope you're here when I get back. Hope we're all here.
We should ascend together. Our city is wounded, but this earthly state is a distraction. We will all be uplifted soon enough.
Detective?
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same old. You better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian. Good of you to join us, finally.
Mr. Fletcher, they tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell. You'd better talk to her. She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian, and let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone. Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble.
Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she seemed the impressionable type. A little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully.
I'm pleased to see you again, my child.
I mean, you're not my sire, obviously, because he's the one who sent me. You're trying to trick me. You're not one of the people I'm waiting for.
Oh, case of mistaken identity, sorry.
Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see. Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know...
Glad she knew that, because... Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Oh, yes. I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
I am everything you have...
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I'd neglected my Bible studies.
Of course.
I know your sire well, but
Oh, he's marvelous.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you...
It's odd. Now that you mention, I'm sorry. I'm.
Tell me, how did your...
Oh, how weird.
What do you...
Oh, that you are dangerous. That you conceal well. I share that pain too.
What was that about?
Oh, I know. You are so that you lost. But perhaps we can just.
How have you taken to our...
I suppose I must. I've dreamed about it, but I must have.
It's not traditional for one of our... You seem to have one, though, and a...
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I know, some things take time.
Well, Pandora, it's been... Blessings of dark...
Oh, and,
Don't go anywhere.
of course not.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
You talked to our Gothic delight?
This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know. Hey there. Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
Sure.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up. Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. She didn't just walk in. Who were you covering for?
She walked in. That's just what happened, all right?
Something was on Patrick's mind, and I needed to take a peek at it. I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Thanks for helping out.
What secrets are we keeping? What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick. Just wanted to ask something else.
No problem.
Ha! Gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. but you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Good luck with that one.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting, interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
I want to talk to her again. Reckon she must know more.
It's your area of expertise. I won't trespass. Let me know when you want her pushed out, or disposed of, or whatever. Very well then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod. We do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly. As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected. Someone was into artistic splatter. Maybe we were looking for a Toreador, or just a messy eater. At least Pandora put up a struggle. We should have heard this, and it all took, what, 5 minutes? Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. Now, what was this? A cross, and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. I needed to have a word with Miss Pandora, figuratively speaking. Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid, which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora, how you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much? But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. Where did you come from?
Given I'm a construct of your mind, your lordship, I find it hard to answer that. My clothes may not be tasteful, but they do look expensive. Under the powder, my skin is good. So are my nails and my hair. Rich family, I think you'd say.
What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
Did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the MACOM, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar.
Cut off?
You're right, not caught by someone strong.
I see a piece of jewelry there.
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire, but she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before. The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue. A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal. No problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? Nah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition. It was all Marla's blood by the smell. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say. The slab of muscle in a suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. Hello, Mr. Carter.
Campbell.
That was it! I knew it.
Is there something you need?
Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime. So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Well, bully for you then. Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. See you later.
Over here, my boy.
My sire, Gideon, and the sheriff, Hector, they'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
There's an artifact. A metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul, was she?
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Always sensible for a prince to have their ear to the ground.
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Keep poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Uh-huh. Now that does tell me something important. You sleep close by.
I'm flattered you care about my bedtime habits, dear boy. But isn't the important thing that the killer can't be kindred, given he was up and killing in daylight?
A mortal taking out a ghoul. Where were you when she died?
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine, given the time it must have taken to stage this.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert, and I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
I'll see you later.
Ta-ta.
I wondered who else had known her. I'm back.
Well?
Did you know she was Rosalind's ghoul?
I didn't know, and I don't really care.
That's what makes you a solid hire. A man who is secure in his role as security and never asks questions. Have a good night.
What have you got, son?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Oh, rumors. There are always rumors.
Let's not jump too quickly. Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
What was that?
You saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But, no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince. That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad. How do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I lay odds on it. Here we are again. The Macomb Bar. I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Ah, hello. And who do we have here?
My name is Fire.
Welcome to our little sanctum. Do make yourself comfortable. I am Fletcher, and I have two rules. No sneakers, and if you must rip someone to pieces, do it outside. These are original floorboards, you understand.
So, do you own this bar?
My dear Fire, this is more than a bar. This is a living piece of Seattle history. Built it up myself. Started out as a speakeasy in the old... Back then we had a laundry service up front and the booze in the back. Now the booze is the front. Ha!
What brings you to Seattle?
Oh, nothing. I'm a local boy. Of course, things were different back then. Worse infrastructure.
How do you fit in with the
They scratch my back, I scratch it. Truthfully, I have no interest in climbing the political ladder.
You're content with this? You like...
Oh, absolutely. This bar is my little kingdom, and people have learned my foibles. I stay on the court's good side with the occasional favor. Well, you've got work to do. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I look forward to seeing you again.
The prince, over there.
Fire, please. Take a seat. Nomad, thank you for coming.
You requested my aid, Prince Ryong.
That I did. I'd like to take you up on your offer. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thin-Bloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him. And bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
It looks like your meeting with Lou went well, on account of you still being... Anyway, I think we've been flapping our jaws long enough, haven't we?
Thank you for your time.
Pull up late, it's big, I'm fashion.
since 2010, up to no good. Never dropped the ball, I just shifted with the no look.
So tough, just spinning like a Beyblade. Anytime a G check me was a payday. Mind out, I ain't messing with the melee. Lick shots from the back like Pele.
Pull up late, it's big, I'm fashion. Pull up late, it's big, pattern. Had to scan.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
2026 feels so good to be an African. 2026, I've been building up my acumen. Cali way too loud, had my locks in an entanglement. Cali way too loud, had the zip.
And he's the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Pull up late, it's big.
Just need a big score.
A kindred who can fly. I will never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
Whatever you can spare, please.
These folks sure do get everywhere.
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Jesus H. Christ on a cross!
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there.
You don't know that.
I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us. Enjoy it.
Dumpster. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah.
Just how little you did to avenge them.
That's not fair. You don't know what it really was.
Fine. We'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he could be killing another anarch. Maybe even Katsumi.
Or someone else who
Do
wants
not waste my time. I need more blood.
Wish I were Katsumi.
Damn it! Hey, stay fucking dumpster! Hey, help me kill this fuck! Shit! Let's rumble! Hey! F you! Die! Die! Die!
Hey! They would have been a strong anarch.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there. Dude, saw him leave, goddammit. We need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us. Enjoy it, dumpster. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah just how
little you did to avenge them.
Fine. Damn it.
Dumpster.
Goodbye.
Shut the fuck up. Fuck, man. Better be worth it. Fuck you! Dodge this fucker!
There, the one hiding in the dumpster. Said they know where Benny is.
Please! Please!
Where is he?
Who? What do you mean?
I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop.
Shots from the back like Pele.
Pull up late, it's big, I'm fashion. Pull up late, it's big, pattern. Had to scan, had to see what's next up. Had to scan, think I'm mini, yes, stop. How you out here stinking when feels so good to be an African. 2026, I've been building up my acumen. Cali way too loud, had my locks in an entanglement. Cali way too loud, had the ziplock just to pack it in. Corner boy, I may sell a vendetta. Set play on your head like Arteta. These ain't on none and they all bitter. I will show you rule of thumb with a gun finger. I'm a black, 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 British boss. And it's that, 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 that. If I get started, she don't need my love. She don't need my love. Pull up late, it's spade.
Sense, it's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
What was that?
Cops, they own
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further. Door's not gonna budge from this side. It's Benny's haven, I think, so it's safer than houses. But maybe there's another way. It is always wise to have more than one exit. Well, here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Shoulda guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be. What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was gonna be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft on the thin bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. Look, when Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
You are not to blame for Benny's mistakes. A sire can guide their child, but they cannot control them.
Just because something is not your fault, that doesn't mean it's not your responsibility.
Why sire him, if you knew he was so erratic?
He was a piece of shit as a mortal. A career breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared. Deep down. There was something in Benny. I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance...
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
I promise you, I mean Benny no harm. The prince has only asked that I find him, so she can talk to him. He has been on a rampage, butchering thin bloods.
Oh my God. Benny. Oh, my child. You gotta stop him. I know. I get it. I think he's at the Western Reconstruction site. It's where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before...
I am the Nomad. But here and now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait. That mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. Get that back!
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Fire. He doesn't know anything.
I have to go.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
The Western Rest site. I have a memory that anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. As far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if you'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was. Anarch's ahead, I make that. He's still upright, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Piss off the court.
I need a drink.
They're here. Just keep it together. Jesus Christ! Ah! Here! Here! Get fucked! Oh, you're fucking with the wrong gang!
Die!
Firing! Oh my god! Run out! Shit, shit, shit!
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? It wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake.
Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence.
We're gonna take back this city. Fetch this, do that.
The hell? Well, you're shit out of someone!
God.
dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
Gotcha!
You're fucking dead. Holy!
God damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
How will I know Katsumi, if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
think we haven't been muted all this time. Oh, we might have been. If we have, sorry, but good morning, good afternoon, or good evening if we have. But we'll be back. We're going to watch this tray. Alright. Drink made, tray washed, and let's try and deal with Benny. It's not going to be the easiest part. We know that.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
This is taking too long. Just want to go down to the basement, tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
And what's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
We barely got him down last time. Take out that stake. We're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
You think? It's been what?
Quick drive, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
touch this, do that.
That a big guy with a... Here it is. I think. Yeah, it's a big brute. You don't want to deal with a big brute.
Whoa! The fuck?
Maybe I can convince the Master to move to a different anarch state. One that's warmer.
Maybe I should move to LA.
What do you get the Domador, who has everything?
Alright.
No one better mess with us tonight.
I'll leave the main dude there in his zone.
If only there was a Cammy here right now. I'd split him in two.
Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
That was messy. We didn't get another ability, did we? Oh, we need 3. Only at 2. Oh, that wasn't even the Benny fight, was it? that wasn't it. Ah, now this is a Benny fight.
Blood. A lot of it.
I think we're close.
Anarchs rule.
Still get to celebrate Christmas if they embrace me.
Maybe I should move to LA.
That's our only terminal. But hey.
Oh, we got a body.
Maybe I should move to LA.
Hello? Better not be a rat.
I wonder if being bit means you don't get cold no more.
If only there was a cabbie here right now. I'd split him in two. Damn it! Damn it! Over here! Shit out of someone!
My face
I'll
off,
be back.
Timmy!
I'll be ready.
Shit! Yeah! You better run!
Come out, you piece of shit! Shit me! Don't hide! I want to keep playing with you!
I'm trying to hide.
Done already? But I will. I'm no longer the hunter here, am I?
I feel so alive!
Bye-bye.
Fresh concrete and ode to Benny. What have they done to him? He's in torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
Not really.
You figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who walks to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you returned to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think something, or someone, has driven you to this.
Cut the fake humanity crap. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who'd let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. A weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
Oh, you'll need more than that.
I can't remember how this fight works. Not like that. Not like that, obviously. Fuck. Damn it. Thought I dodged.
Get out of my head!
I don't remember. I don't know what I can do this fight.
Fuck you!
We got a problem. We got a friggin' problem. Shit. Fuck. Gotcha.
Last chance, Benny.
Oh, hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
I am not your enemy.
Corpses upstairs might have something to say about that.
They attacked first.
Seems like they had reason. We can't spin on this all night, so let's get to it. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Why do you want him?
Why do I want him? Same reason you do. The fucking psycho's gone on a slaying spree. Against my folk. That's our blood on Muldoon's hands. He deserves our justice. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes? The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Short answer is, Ryong's a businesswoman. We negotiate. Like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
There is a sword over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I broke the masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it. Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? I hear she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
I don't know. I don't know which way we want to go. We give Benny to her. No, we're going to do our decision.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
Benny comes with me.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. All right. Go on then. Take him.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. You give my best to our new prince. I'll be at the hole in the wall when you or the court are ready to talk more.
Probably not the option to pick. Well, maybe. Suppose it depends on which ending you want, but we haven't looked at it. We just
Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem.
we just looked at titles of endings, which didn't give anything away. Obviously, there's gonna be an Anarch ending. There's gonna be Camarilla ending. Obviously, there's gonna be those two.
Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Bearing gifts, I see.
I keep my word.
A rare quality these nights. But something I always look for. In exchange for a job well done, I offer you just that. A job as the new sheriff of Seattle.
Sheriff?
Oh my.
As part of the package, you get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you, as will Sophia should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
I agree to these terms. I will be your sheriff, Prince Ryong.
Pleasure doing business. Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
The Anarchs respect her. That counts for something.
So she still has strong support. That could be problematic. Appreciate your candor. Clearly I made the right decision. Anything else?
Yes. I believe it was Benny who destroyed Campbell.
And you have proof of that?
None yet. Only a strong suspicion. We have assumed his rebellion began after Campbell's death. I suspect that it began with it.
Well, if so, we have our culprit already in hand. It's an interesting thought. Anything else?
A moment.
Oh?
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Liu wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic. But I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think there'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
What I will say, I started this conversation with the prince. He's saying, like Eric's saying, keep my promises. I don't know why. I think deep down I was always going to give Benny back to the prince, but I'm someone who's like that. It's like promises. I promise something, I try and follow through with it.
Thank you. That was useful to know.
Then I'll be taking your predecessor.
Looks like you've had a real good pasting, Benny, old pal.
I look forward to our discussion, Mr. Muldoon. And rest assured, Fire, if he reveals anything about your mark, you'll be the first to know. We'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain in the best way, of course. Oh.
Sophia is... I wouldn't say
Though I do wonder how Katsumi will react. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice? Good luck, Sheriff. Oh,
Well, so...
and as for your Benny theory, maybe he did take out Campbell. One bad day at the office. But he is connected to the mark on your hand. There's got to be more to it.
I will say Sophia's... I wouldn't say uncomfortable, but... I don't know. Awkward. Awkward. She's definitely awkward around you. Probably... Whether that's... I don't know whether that's because Sophia's got a thing for fire? I don't know. Let's see. Yep. AI overview. Asking, has Sophia got a thing for fire? Yes, Sophia suffers from limerence, a one-sided romantic infatuation toward fire, grows stronger as the story progresses. Holy shit. That's going to get awkward. That's going to get awkward. Doubt it. Oh, there are romance options. Interesting. Ah, that's what I wanted to look up. Okay. So, where are we at? Other side quests. Honestly? You know what? I reckon we should go after the side quest before we go after the main quest. If I'm going to be completely honest. If I'm going to be completely honest. Just so... There's nothing we're missing. Ultimately. Let's do what side quests we go after first. Check the map for nearby humans with blood resonance. Collect their blood to awaken your abilities from clan contacts. You give me any more information on that? Yes, you do. Red is choleric, which is anger. Purple is seduce. Purple is intimidate. I think we probably need to look that up, actually. Get more information on that. I feel like that's not massively clear. Let's look up choleric first. The choleric will attack you instead of fleeing or following. And the melancholic will be other fleas. Rightio. That's all I need to know. Alright. Hang on, I'm going to look that up again. Purple is fleas. Purple is... Okay, purple is fleas.
Sorry, don't call the cops.
Thank you.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
Damn it. Meant to punch them. Whoops. And hit feed. My bad. My bad. That's a romance option. Kind of.
This come on? Sure, why not? How long have you subscribed to the app? I've not been on long.
Good night. Sorry, I've completely forgotten. Purple was flea. Edger was beginning for some reason. Come on. You know you wanted it, buddy. 99.
I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops.
I want to suck your blood. I believe that's how it goes. Now. At waypoint. The red's aggressive, purple's flea. That's easy enough to remember. Red guys are probably the easiest. Or maybe not. They're probably all pretty easy to grab. Take care of. Still. Oh, we went into the back door of the Maycom. Yeah. Back door works for me. Ooh, you chakalaka boom. Let's go.
Welcome, welcome. What do you need? My prince has instructed me to help you recover your old skills. Of course, as a Ventru elder, there's nothing I can teach you that you don't already know. flattering as the suggestion may be. But you're welcome to come and bend my ear. Anytime. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume, like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them removed. The garish graffitos erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
Of course, my dear friend.
Symbols have power.
Well, well, you're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
Did we run out of music? We may well have. We did.
You interest me.
The Nomad finds me of interest. Well, that is a totem I will carry to my tomb.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
So Fletcher wants the town cleaned up. We found some of those Anarch signs already. We should look for more.
Now what I... Now we've got all that quest. I don't know. What we do know is we've got another aggressive buddy over here. Somewhere. To find an alcove where we can drag them into.
Get off me!
Sucker! Nighty night. Let's go after some. Let's keep going after some beatings for a bit. We are almost at the end of our skills, after all. That's a romance. Or the floaty. Or whatever you want to call it.
Want to see the Seattle Space Needle I keep? In my pants?
Damn it. Ability tree. 3.
Evening.
Just had to waste that then. Damn it. Never mind. Didn't mean to hit the attack. Oh, we do have a flare up ahead. There's only 2 civvies we screwed up.
Is this your car? Sorry. Oh my god. Just don't kill me. They're trying to kill me. Slow night. Please! Please! Oh.
99. You should have looked around a bit more then. Could have. Honestly, that could have cost us.
I'm so bored.
We could have broken the masquerade then. I think we want to keep going after these guys just to get some freaking practice.
Listen, come on. Sure, why not?
See change? Anyone?
Oh, lost her already. Damn it. Alright,
Good call. If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
that's 3 we've screwed up. So be it. If we see them, we see these guys out and about, like we just have. We're going to go after them just for the practice and get better at the angry ones and etc. Angry ones, flirty and fleeing ones.
Don't make me come down there.
Christmas again this year.
No! Fuck! I was on the phone, you fuck!
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Got into a little bit of trouble then. A wee bit. Now we know that's a player. Problem is we've got to identify.
One last thing. Gotta really nail this. Oh shit!
I think she's out of sight. We're gonna have to hope we're right. We figured that couple embracing were out of the loop. Thought, assumed, possibly. Can't be sure. Okay, there's a love interest there, but I'm looking for an alley. There's not an alley, there's nowhere we can take them.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere. I'll follow your lead, baby. Don't worry, Ida will kiss and tell. Can't wait to see what you... They're trying to kill me! Forget me.
That didn't work too well. That really backfired on us. Thought we had more of an alleyway there. More of an out of sight, but we didn't.
Is this your car? Sorry. I don't want to die.
Go down that alleyway? No, woman! You so went down the wrong alleyway. Lots of vans there. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, thank you. I reckon we probably need a ton of melancholic points. Well, a ton of all blood points, actually.
I'm running out of patience, frankly. Well, when then? God! Are they...
You're on your own? Bad place to be standing, buddy. Such a bad place to be standing. I don't know how many of these points we need to rack up either. But I'm kind of figure it's probably going to be a lot if we want to unlock all the other trees.
No! Fuck no! Did they say why?
Here's the aggressive ones. We don't have to have them chase us necessarily. Kind of good to know, I guess. I suppose it's good to know.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you.
I've been on the run.
Maybe I can try something. I should get paid for this. Harassment from the cops.
Too many. Too many pedestrians, too many pedestrians.
This is going straight on my... Oh, shit! Stay away! Leave me alone! They're trying to kill me!
You wish.
Someone, please help me!
I just want to drink your blood.
Help! Please!
Too close to that cop, girl. We lost her.
She just want to fuzz.
Who balls that up?
Gotta really nail this. Oh, shit! Help! Please! I don't want to die! Please! Please! Someone, please help me! Just go away. I'll do anything.
Oh, we kind of screwed that up. Big time. Badly screwed that up. First one was screwed, actually. Love how you literally can't take falling damage. That's kind of nuts. I suppose you are a vamp. Oh, that's a police station. We don't want to go into the police station. Definitely don't want to go into the police station. Speaking of, does it tell me how much we need for the tree? Yes, it does. We've got plenty. Got plenty for a few points here and there. Oh, we can learn that, which is resilience. I need 6, 6, 6, 6. I need to rack up 6 points across the board. A possession, recall, charge, link, recharge over time. Interesting. The Dead Cafe. What a friggin' name for a cafe. Do you ever want to go into a cafe called the Dead Cafe? Just saying. I wonder whether it's got another entrance on the front side.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff.
Is this on as well, is it?
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
What is your role here?
Well,
Excuse me?
I run this shop.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time. I arrived here to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap. But it did sell a lot of books, my home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect?
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the high, but I take no shit. You indeed? indeed. It has been a long time since anyone made eyes at me. But I suppose for what?
Will you attempt to awaken my...
I find myself fascinated.
Sustainability points cost.
Enjoy your night.
Yes, ma'am.
Nomad! Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
There is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
You stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I'm sure she wants to research. Yes, Sophia, you want to research.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them. For that, I think they love me. So you see, I feel responsible for protecting them.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower, the ones who took your retainers.
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... under circumstances, I want to give you my full attention.
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same.
Then I will begin there.
She's so uncomfortable around me.
Small world.
Hilarious.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Indeed. We should go after you quickly.
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that.
I like Sophia as a character. She's awkward as fuck though. Well, around your character, at least. Too many cops about, too many cops. And not enough alleyways. Going back here? Would lure them to over here, I suppose.
God! Are these people embassy? Wrong place, wrong time, buddy. Ah!
99. Ting. Sweet dreams. Now, the question is, I wonder how many skill points we've got available. And that I don't know. How many skill points does the game have available to you? There's no way you could fill out all the skill trees. How many skill points are there in game? You know, not unlock every single skill in a single playthrough. That's what I kind of figured. You can purchase roughly 23 skills. Are they perks or passives? Okay. Done. Perks. You probably want the perks, but I think to get the perks, you've got to get all the other points, don't you? That's the point. Possession relocation. Loss of and mass manipulation. Expulsion of blood from Tremere. Born from Bruja. Is the same bot. Or blink or split second. And blink or split second in the same slot. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know which way we want to go. But what we do want is you. are a flare.
Is it color?
Oh, I was... Please! Please! Someone, please help me!
Take it right, take it right. There we go.
Jesus, help me!
Took her right into the wrong lane I wanted, but that lane worked. I guess we'll take it. Now let's go after get Sophia's ghouls back, shall we? You said they were important to her, but I almost wonder whether they're... almost wonder whether they're actually like family members. To be honest. I just wonder whether the family members. Would they be? When you think about it, could they be family members? Guess we'll find out.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight, masquerade be damned. Careful.
I need to wash my hands now. What was that? Check that out. Holy shit. Speed.
Please, let me go! Get out of here! You're not... Fuck you! Take him out!
Out of the way!
Get out, you fucker! Eat shit!
Fucking jam.
Cutting off of the head.
Fuck! Get back here! How was that? Dodge this fucker! I assure you, there will be no repercussions. Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others.
They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Handicap.
Bear with me. How do you play the DLCs? Okay. Bear with. DLCs. So two of them are Luther Kennedy playing as Benny, Darren Flamey playing as Isabella. And Santa Monica Memories. Is a cosmetic pack. Okay. Does it? I assume not. So the two DLCs are the game but different. Okay, that's fine. Very interesting. So we are capped at limited skill points. Very limited skill point.
No, no, help!
Who are you running to, dude?
Get away from me! Help! Help! They're after me! Stay away, alright? Leave me alone! Help!
Don't run into them.
Help me!
Damn it, I'm still in sight. Didn't think there was anyone else there. Didn't think there was anyone else there. My bads. We don't have a FOV, do we? Don't think so. No, we don't. Oh, we do have a field of view. Let's try pushing it up to 100, see whether we... Combat FOV boost. So whether we can handle 100, okay. Well, that cramps us too much. I don't know whether it will cramp us too much.
Stupid fucking machine. Get off me!
I didn't think there was anyone there. God damn it. That's twice we've screwed up. God damn it. Twice in a row we've completely bollocks that.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
I think we'll go back to 90. I don't think it really hurts it. It's just as much as I thought. To be honest. I think I'd much prefer a more stable, well, fairly stable FPS. Our FPS is dropping all over the shop.
Really appreciate some help.
This would be a lot easier if my fingers weren't so numb. Way too much weird stuff going on in Seattle. Who's gonna notice a missing car?
You should be out of sight enough.
Whoa! What a freak!
Well, trying to guess whether someone's out of sight or not.
I was not here.
Really? We can probably pull them back past them. And we should be safe.
You! Give me your money!
No. That's true, we've screwed up in a hurry. God damn it. Need to get better. Need to clean our act up.
Help! Please! Christmas event this year. Please, I really nail this. Oh, I was,
You were what?
No, just go away. I'll do anything. Jesus, help me!
Can't do anything about her. Oh, it's one that walked past.
Stay away! Leave me alone!
Nah. Can't catch her. Don't think.
Someone, please help me!
Thought she might have timed out before I got to her then. Apparently not. Apparently not. What we do know we kind of really need now. We do know we are going to need a new CPU. Ultimately. You go into the car, dude.
I lost my keys.
Yeah, that's why he's trying to pick the lock.
Help! Someone, please help! Help! Someone! Please! Help!
Nighty night. Deduction is the name of the game this time. Juice, juice, juice. We just want more resonance.
I'll follow that fine ass anywhere.
Come on then.
Don't worry, I don't guess and tell. I'll follow your lead, baby. Let's stay out all night.
Mummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Should we take a break from this? Well, with a couple of three major screw-ups. Not in a row, 3 in a row, and then we did have a successful one. I think we need... just grab some more blood. Just briefly, I think.
Just give me my money. Get off me!
Yeah, I thought they'd be too close. Worthwhile trying, because I don't think there was another alley anywhere nearby. And that was kind of our problem. Kind of our problem that we didn't really have another alley nearby.
Left. Sorry, don't call the cops.
I am the cop here.
Police! Police! They're trying to kill me!
I'm not trying to kill you. I just want to pint up your blood.
No, just go away. I'll do anything. Someone, please help me.
Relax.
Yeah, I think we're done. I think we're done trying to do that at the moment. there's one down that alleyway, so we'll leave that alone. Meter's not going down though. Now it is. It took a while. I think probably because we were still in line of sight of a few people. I've also been dashing a bit too much. Right on top of where we need to be. Kind of.
Can't wait to live forever.
No one's getting through here on my watch.
Isaiah said that they live like this.
Hello? Thought it was missing.
I can go up fire sketch like that. I did not realise. Bloody mozzie of some sort.
Fuck was that?
They just shot that sheriff. Dead.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow, well, that's the real mystery.
Wish I wore Katsumi's cool.
Can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle.
Hello? Hello? Mrs. Theo will be most displeased. I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Please, my work is important. You aggravate Miss Sophia at your peril. This is most unwise. Hello? Hello? Sophia will be most displeased.
The hell?
Under some agreement.
I do not.
Sophia at your peril. This is most unwise. Hello? Hello? Miss Sophia will be most displeased. I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
And the rest.
Please, my work is important. Rather than Miss Sophia at your peril.
In the building? Negative.
Fucking kids. Who do they think they are? Fuck. Better see what it is.
Jesus Christ! Here! Here! Eat shit!
You died for nothing!
Or we missed say 3 and a thug. The 2 and a thug and a machine gun.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow? Well, that's a real mystery.
No time for this. Do you understand there is science to be done? This is inconvenient. I was just processing an important sample.
Where did you?
I'm on a jet. You must do it quickly. I really have no time for this. Do you understand there is science to be done? This is inconvenient.
2 nearby enemies still.
Processing an important sample. Sophia will be most displeased. Did you find some agreement? Please, this is important. Rather than Miss Sophia at your peril. Or some wise. Hello? Hello? Miss Sophia will be most...
Shit! Shit!
I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Please, my work is important. Oder wird mit Sophia at your peril.
Gotcha.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's been...
Huh, there's more, huh? Let's look around us.
I'm on a deadline here. You must be nefarious too.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Alrighty.
Are these people imbeciles? No.
Seems like cruel to me.
Oh well. Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Stay away from me!
What's the point of the map? For internet. That's a good point. If they don't give you fast travel, then what's the point of them? Yes, there are. Yeah. So the Australian AFL squad's been announced, huh? Let's look. Who's in the Australian team? Miller Impy got on the back line. Nice. Oh. Oh, it's only just starting. Oh, it hasn't been fully announced. Okay. Okay, covering that. Or is it Channel 7 covering that? Oh no, okay, it's been covered on KO. Oh, I'll watch it later. I mean, if I'm at all interested. Or we're facing the wrong way.
Damn it! What was that?
Now this is the romance option. Is there a back alleyway here somewhere? Take you to. Back alleys are so damn important. Probably that one. Might be too far to lure though. Probably lure her down there though.
Hey, gorgeous. I'm game.
Of course you are.
Don't usually do this sort of thing. Let's take this somewhere more.
Forget me.
Thought I was going to be able to convince him to come all the way down the stairs there. Alas, no. Game. Shame. Never mind. That is a flare, though.
Wanna hook up? Yeah? Mind if I smoke during? Helps me get in the mood. Merry Christmas to me.
There's no one in the alley behind us. Please. What we're lacking is a ton of potions right now, though.
Sheriff, you're back.
Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... He was not with them.
Piotr?
My... most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean... He was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
You cared for him. That is Unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
How would you like to hear about the Nomad? Something you won't have learned.
Truly? Yes! There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Before there was the Nomad,
I was born to a long line of nobility. A silver platter before me.
so your embrace, your sire, forgive me, would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes. I do.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left. That was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's
roasted in their havens. Yes.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle.
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe, so much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me.
I'm not sure. I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. If I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu?
Tolly is just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but he was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's. Dealing with... I've known him for, what, 30 years now? Well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does. I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Did you have many dealings with
Of course! He ruled for decades. Not so much direct. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. For the Anarchs to destroy him,
It was pleasant to talk, but I will return. Until then, see what you can learn about...
I will.
Of course.
We got 5 skill points. I could start learning more stuff, but I believe get blood of...
It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take me meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be hankering for distraction. Just give her time. You did all you could. And what's next? The glacier to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
How do you fare on this dreadful night?
I am not yet fully restored.
Yes, indeed.
Now, to get blood of potency, we've got to awaken Ultramere ability. That's what I thought. I thought we had to unlock them all. So, the question is, who's... Since we are going to be limited as to how many ability points we can get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 18, 24, 30. I wonder. I don't think you can unlock all 6. I don't know for certain though. Can you unlock all 6 perks? I don't think you can. Okay, you can unlock all 6 clan perks. I didn't think you could. When I did another Google search, it said you win enough skill points, so... Probably that tree? But probably that tree first, because we probably want that perk before we get that perk. But regardless, we need to take a bio. We'll be back. We also might check the bins, see how full the bins are to see whether we can throw rubbish out. So we'll be back. We'll be back a bit longer because we also need to do our medical stuff. Hey there, Blue. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
No skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see what we can clear in. Salvage across the board. I'm too far back. But I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. What is that? say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which located this time. More credit. Sub before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry because at the moment, oh, excuse me.
Files detected.
Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys got arrows anywhere? They're not meant to kill me. The hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Great. Again. Going out. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know that they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. can hit exclamation mark commands for any... That's a real question. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city.
Okay, guys, bins are empty enough. So, but we still have to do our medical stuff. So we will be back.
I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. Which locate this time? More credit. I'm too far back. Need it again, but we'll put it back in storage. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any... Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Okay, guys, we are... Rubbish is out.
Hope you're doing well.
Okay, rubbish is out. We've still got a couple more things. We're going to be another 5 to 10 minutes, unfortunately. Just because we've got to do our medical stuff. Which is not for you to see. We'll be back in about 10. Maybe 5. 5 to 10. Takes at least 5 minutes to do our stuff.
No, just... No. No, no, no.
Is that?
Oui.
check. See what right. The game is going out at
I understand. You like
and we're out. Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2% is probably not worth it either. But them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. But that's alright. It's alright, it's alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. I could be wrong. Do not have go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers. To say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad.
I found something.
Nope. Nope. There we go. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. And I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. I'm too far back. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere?
Files detected.
bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
Sub before just then. And, yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry with sad moment. Oh, excuse me. Would I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Hey there. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. We need it again, but we'll put it back in storage.
Fortunately, not in too pain, but just in the legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus, so I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up. Sub before just then. And yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry with a sad moment. Oh, excuse me. And that makes a big difference. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened. Not a fail on that, but never mind.
never mind. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch numbers. To say the least. And look at the gaps between first and second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. Alrighty. We are properly back. We made ourselves a drink. Probably wrong drink to make in Rockstar, but so be it. Alright. So, I don't know which way we will go. Ultimately, do we have any skill points we could earn? We could earn Entrancing Kiss. That's from Patience, Aurora Pawn, and we don't care about that in perk. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. And everything else is going to be 10 ability points. Bare minimum.
Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Be well? Be well, Granny? I shouldn't say that, should I? Alright. Next quest line. We go after you. And what one? Do we have any allies near you?
It's all tonight.
I don't think there's anyone near you. Is there, my dude?
Stupid fucking machine. Get off me!
Yeah, that's enough. We didn't have enough cover. Was there? There was an ally I could have pulled you in. Small alcove I could have pulled you into. Never mind. We make these mistakes. We're going to keep making those mistakes. But you know what? You know what? It's fine. We're going to keep making those beating mistakes for a bit.
Whatever you can spare, please.
Aurora Pawn. Sounds I'm assuming it's a pawn shop. It is a pawn shop, no less. I don't think we've been to this contact before. Got that if you don't mind. Hello, buddy.
I see we share a condition. I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders, but she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor. I will help you if I can.
Tell me about your relationship with the Camarilla.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So you avenge on behalf of the Camarilla?
Only if I agree with their judgment. Then I'm honored to do it.
I consider hired assassin, but we're being nice. We're playing nice. It's first proper playthrough, and we've attempted multiple playthroughs, but I'm gonna try and stick with this. Gonna try.
Do you know a kindred named Fabian?
Oh, interesting.
But of course. I haven't seen him around in a while, but he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Some, yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
You interest me.
Ha! It has been a long time no mat, I think. You are also interesting. The most interesting courier to enter my shop in many years. And of extremely high value.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Of course.
Don't need it. Pass.
I look forward to speaking to you again.
Now. Hello.
Hey, new kid. Take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court said we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength. Even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
Alright. We're going to be running out of ones. That's not ideal. Not ideal. Are we going to run out of ones? Maybe. We're going to run out of ones. What's today? Tuesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found object items from the shop, stuff I find, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill. You get what it's about, right?
Of course.
That's the most pretentious shit I ever heard.
Tell me more about this place. Is it yours?
Maybe it needs more viscera? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance. You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing.
I would be pleased.
Hey, that would be so great. Sorry, I'm kind of busy with this thing right now.
Will you help reawaken?
All right, let's get it over with.
No. I don't really want you either. Okay. Corridor. Banu Hakim. Bruges is there. Tremere is there. Venture is there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the sixth? I have no idea. Unless there's 2 at the Dutchman. Ah. The 6th one's there. Gotcha. Alright, let's go after that. Now you're a fleer.
This is it. The last one.
But you're a car thief.
Is this your car? Sorry.
No, you're not. Run.
I don't want to die.
Warned you. That's it. Run straight past the cop. Please run into an alley anytime soon.
They're trying to kill me. Spare dog.
You.
Really appreciate some help. No, no, just go away. I'll do anything.
Well, that kind of sucked. We went into the edge of the map.
Just accept the pin. This is my money, so fuck off.
You fuck off. Yeah, buddy. Oh, for fuck's sake, there was someone there. Got the wrong guy, wrong person to forget. That was a wrong rooftop to get on top of then. That the wrong rooftop to get on top of.
Shit.
Down with the wrong rooftop to get on top of.
I'll follow your lead. Can't wait to see where you take me.
Around the corner.
Lovely night for romance.
Around the corner, out of sight. Good boy. Intersection, not alcove. Love, interest, embrace.
Oh, my night's looking up. Want in, sweetness?
Sweet dreams. And a cop walks straight past. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. just disappear? Friggin' did. What a douche. Alright, hole in the wall.
Definitely worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously. Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
That is not Katsumi's door.
Hey, there's no I in team, but there's an I in penis.
I have to remember that. There's no I in team, but there's an I in penis.
You want to help keep me warm tonight? Oh, kiss me. Yeah.
99.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Oh, we've been here before, haven't we?
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see little old me? Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it as time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
No one that's going to piss her off or not.
You fear these rogue anarchs?
Ha! Don't you worry about me, hon. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here, and those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for. Someone's got to.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? And you listen. A lick who pays attention is rare. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Yes, ma'am.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Interesting. Now that we're actually finally getting into the storyline for one properly. This is actually quite interesting. If I do say so. Now we've just got 5 ability points, but we unlocked everything there. So we do want Stygian Shroud, so we need Onder at the Glacier Hotel. That's the tree we want next. That's the tree we want next. We will go after you. Now, is there an alcove near you, goods, an alleyway? Is, but I'll be in danger of being seen.
Hey, what the fuck? You after my money?
Yep. Come and get it, boy.
Keep away! Stay back!
Must have been someone else there. Where? I don't know where they were. We were clear. Thought we were clear, but apparently we were not. Now we've got to go to church.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Let us say it's been a long, long time since we've been to church. The last time we went to any church was actually a funeral, actually. We've been to a wake since then, but no disrespect to anyone who is religious, etc. at all. I used to go to church, etc., etc. Sure, but anymore, nah. All right. There's the entrance.
attention to myself.
Eyes peeled. Jesus God! Help! They've gone mad!
Relax. Die.
Over here!
Someone
Tell them the anarchs!
fuck this! You don't fuck with us!
Neither can I. Balls that up.
Ya que si muero mañana, esto quiero hacerlo hoy. Le puse ojo a los kilos en la mesa y ahora mírame donde estoy. Dando carro para el boy. Cásame que alguien estoy. Como es que estás en Miami, yo no conocía así como a
Is Richie still at the park?
The park, huh?
Let's say we head over there next and join the party.
When's it gonna get really exciting? Don't hurt me! What now?
Fuck! Shit! Help!
Finally! How does that even work? Over there! Oh, you are so fucked! Here!
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
4 minutes to get it done. So it's a timed quest. I don't hate them. And for a game I'm not familiar with, definitely hate them.
Someone, please help me!
Stay back!
They're not even trying to hide.
No, just go away, okay? I didn't do anything.
No more hiding!
Gotcha! Fuck,
Got
fire!
you! Sneaking around?
Got him here! Ha!
Get clear!
Sire. They've got mad.
Cut their fucking head off!
thought I had enough charges and I didn't. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. Yeah. I know to use my abilities. At least we know where they're sitting now, though. Well, not where they all are, but you know.
Help! They're crazy! Police! Help!
They're not even trying to hide. We better go to the auto room. And check out Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
Slow it down!
Next time, I'll work with Hirsch to tell
In a bit of trouble right now. It doesn't help that there were a ton of cops in the park. That's gonna not my fault we almost broke the masquerade. Let's be honest. Lost sight finally. Yeah, I was gonna say we're running out of time, but no, we're not. We've still got 3.5 minutes. Probably didn't need to do that as quickly as possible in the park. We probably could have done that more carefully without attracting attention. Probably.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
You're gonna pay for every single... Everybody full alert! Die! You!
to go back to the park as well. We forgot about the symbol that was there. Lost a lot of FPS part of that then.
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child...
I didn't mean to cut that audio out then.
But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
Bye, Max. Now, what we want is park. The hell? Sorry. Don't know what was going on then.
We should get back to the hole in the wall.
Or we just screwed our settings up. Big time. Somehow we dropped that right down. My bad.
Let Katsumi know the job.
Don't know why that dropped down. Problem fixed. No, not problem fixed.
Done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
Yeah, when we've just completely shut our FPS. I don't know what we've done to it. Sorry, that's not my intention. No, do not want to change that. Bear with me. We have screwed something up majorly. And I don't know what we've done. Now, I don't know what's... But when we didn't even click on a save point, so I don't know whether we've... What sort of save point we've got. We shall see. When we load up, we want to look at it, see where the DLCs are accessed. Supposedly they're from the main menu, but I don't know that I saw them. Oh, that's right. It's from there. Okay, so they're on the side there. Okay, that's fine. When we do the DLCs, might be after we do the main story, actually. Just in case there's spoilers there. I do want to see whether the DLCs have spoilers, actually. Okay. We won't worry about that at the moment then. Oh, we do need Twitter backup. Now.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's...
Okay. We need to get our bearings. We know there's a semester symbol back at the park. I'm gonna head down this side street. Down past the St. Helens Church. Not trying to kill you.
Oh, help! They're crazy!
how many of those there are. Actually, was there one at the church?
Police! Help!
Don't rightly know. Could double check that. Go straight down past this intersection. Go into the church grounds. Maybe there wasn't. Well, there was. It was just the park I missed. It was just the park I missed.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
That's it, you're dead.
Come and get it then, sunshine. Friday night. It's a flare, isn't it? Yes, it is.
You won't get away with this!
And they're already gone. Never mind. Back to Kasumi we go then. I want to see what the yellow highlighted. Okay. Just standard.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Bit of love interest down here somewhere. You're 100 meters away. Too many friendlies, way too close. Still too many friendlies, way too close. Especially... Nowhere we can drag them to. Yes, there is.
I need a raise. I deserve one.
Hey, gorgeous. I'm game.
Come on then. Come on. Keep going. Keep going.
Your place, my place. Let's take this somewhere more private.
Going. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah, around here, dude.
Beware the masquerade.
Frick.
Police! Help!
Spirit, some change? Anyone?
Completely balls that up. And I just hit the wrong... Instead of hitting... You know, he hit the mouse button instead. Not ideal. Not ideal. Costing me resonance. Kind of. What the hell did I just hit? Probably hit 2. You're gonna flee, so it doesn't matter which.
Can't prove it. Jesus! Help me! Someone please help me! I can pay you! Just leave me alone! Don't kill me. Get away from me! Help! Help! They're after me!
Thank you. Nice knowing you. Sweet dreams.
Help! Someone help! Get away from me! Help!
I'm not chasing. I'm not hurting you.
You'll be hearing from my lawyer about this! Stay away! Leave me alone!
You put my target off. Damn it. Doesn't matter which block we go down. Well, I mean, we are kind of getting better at the combat. Not getting better at the resonance capturing though. And take the first left. First main left. and then the first right. Any place to lure that guy? Yep, definitely.
Give me your money. You won't get hurt.
You won't get hurt, you mean? Well, I won't get hurt. You might, though. I should have... Theory, I should have plenty of resonance build. Oh yeah, I reckon I've got plenty of resonance build up for some leveling. I've got no doubt of that now. Left and then left again.
Food, drink, whatever you can spare. Please.
I should get paid for this, not harassed by the fucking cops.
Do we want to? No, we'll let you go. Back into the hole in the wall. Like how Timmy's always on her own.
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did.
A Cammy sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's a thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
I cannot be sheriff in Seattle without knowing as much about the people here as I can. Otherwise, I am no better than Benny.
Low bar, but I hear you. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than Rion. Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out. Unfortunately, She's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
Must you do that?
Do what?
The smoke does nothing to your lungs, good or bad. Why bother?
We all have our vices.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
There.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Cammy. And make no mistake, long as you're sheriff, you are a Cammy. Now, Glacier, I reckon I put off our appointment with Lou too long.
No, we haven't, but it's okay.
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Who on this side quest ticked off first? Ultimately. Went too far out of the district, didn't I? Yes, sorry, I did.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Too many enemies around. Not enemies, friendlies. Too many pedestrians to really grab that red resonance. No one sleeps around here.
If Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
Who's that?
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security. Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou, and to the prince, not to you. I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary. Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. So if you need a little jolt of the Night Clan, you can come to me. I won't like it, but I'll do it.
When did your clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most La Sombra were firmly Sabbat.
They didn't sell sliced bread before you slept. It happened a few years back. The situation changed, and so did we. Well, some of us. Some are stubborn fools. Don't get it wrong, Nomad. We earned our place here. Earned it hard.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well...
Will you tell me of your...
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. Swimming, a bit of track. Kickboxing was my favorite. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size, because question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. A city is like a cookpot. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal?
Yeah. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will find them. I find you
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
I am told you can help me regain.
I wouldn't do this for just anyone, you know.
Well, we can't unlock that. Need 10 points, and I don't think we've got 10 points.
I will speak to you again.
So I'm pretty sure we're well short. We're at 8. Alright, well, we're not going to deal with Lou just yet. We are going to deal with that side quest. Check on Lou in a wee bit. Oh, and we've run out of music. Let me fix that, shall we? That's just a very quiet song.
Son of a bitch, this fucking thing.
I don't think either of those alcoves are side passages are empty enough. We're going to be honest, and we're going the wrong way. I will leave him alone. I want to go partly around the block, give or take. Maybe that alleyway, but we'll check the main street first.
Some real creeps walking around tonight.
There's definitely no entrance into the Goddard building that way. Up that drain pipe, sure.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
I took the wrong group. So took the wrong group. How do we get upstairs then? A toy. Oh, frick. All the way back here. Son of a bitch. At least we know where to get upstairs. Well, up on the roof at least. This is not going to be a straightforward job, is it? Straightforward side quest, I don't think.
Court shit. Sitting in that fancy tower.
Someone there.
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
What was that?
Well, way better than I expected. A lot more dudes over there, but we'll leave them alone. Just because we don't really need to deal with them.
No, please, not again.
Not again. Oh my God. Not touch you in the first place, girl.
Oh, no, just go away. I'll do anything. trying to kill me!
Didn't see anyone about, so I figured probably safe. Didn't run past anyone, so I figured probably safe. Now, I'm pretty sure we're still 1 point short. We are.
$1? Really appreciate some help.
Imagine a city going to hell like this when you think about it.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Damn it. Someone there? Didn't think there was. Didn't think there was some... Ah, crap.
Dispatch, I've lost him. I need some support here.
You're going down!
Battle please, Fletcher.
Rightio. I know our it's a little inconsistent, but it is jumping around a bit. But I feel like for the most part, fine.
Did we already... No. Soon, right? Yeah.
Got that person alone at least. Want to suck your blood.
This is my money, so fuck off.
I need to find a better spot.
Hands on your head!
Woman just punch me. Seriously, dude.
This is my ticket out of this.
Punch me and knock yourself out. Well done.
Sorry, don't call the cops. Someone, please help me.
Kill for coffee.
They're trying to kill me.
Are you sure?
Get away from me. Help! I don't want to.
Munchies. Yum yum. Perfect placement. Absolutely perfect placement. That. Don't suppose we've got 10 points yet, do we?
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
I will speak to you again.
Okay, you're not giving me a side quest yet. And house it is. Well, she's had staff clean up a mess. Well, clean up the mess she caused.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from heartstring. Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision? What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you. That surprises me, after all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful, the eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times, when the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third generation, grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood. The mighty progenitors of our clans.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in Torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think? Lion or stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
You are certain you hear this, Song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The summoning recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city. Oh, no. No matter who calls. Now, there was another thing. So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
A feral? Choosing victims for a prince?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant. Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that never mind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
My tastes will not be the same as yours. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold. Though now I find myself curious. I wonder, what do you look for in your liaison?
Truthfully, I find that I am less particular these nights.
Before then, what did you look for?
I would seek out the pure of heart.
How simple.
Complexity matters little when the quality is high. Things taste fresh, clean.
Well, I think it's uninspired, but we all have our quirks.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Indeed.
I didn't scent a gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Foyer. Oh, I say foyer. No. A foyer or foyer? Hey Google, bottom floor of a hotel, is it foyer or foyer? Okay, that Google didn't understand that. Foyer. Okay. Hey Google, stop. I don't know where that came from.
Looks like I'm not getting rid of you anytime soon, am I?
Can you help me regain more of my lost power?
At least it's kind of fun knowing the legend.
We'll need 10, don't we? Don't have 10.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
There we are. The clan of the beast indeed.
Hey! Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She mutters to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
What is it you are hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers is a whole different world. Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred. Had a good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. You Ventru do make meal times difficult, don't you? Saving your presence, you've obviously learned to handle it. What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
Should have never left LA.
I'm gonna find them. Oh, this.
Hey, you looking for a ride? Hop on, hot stuff.
All the ways we could transfigure it.
Then let's fucking go. Let's take this somewhere more private. Heck, good look at that ass. Oh.
That didn't count. So it's not charming them, that thing. How are we meant to do this? I don't get it. I don't get it. Missing something. The flashing marked mortals in the area. Oh, now I'm too far past the hotel. Sorry. When to do that. Where? Stop pressing left mouse button right now. We don't have a quest showing. I would have got a quest showing on the main screen. Don't go further that way. I don't get it.
Is something wrong? What do you want? What is it? I swear, I don't have anything, and my strong and tall boyfriend is meeting me here in a minute.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Yeah, yeah. Don't do that.
Ow! Just need a big score. Call it a night.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
Perhaps I shall meet you again. Or one of my associates will.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Aren't you a hot drink on a cold night? I can see the light inside of you. Such an old soul. Keep sweet talking. I'll give you a 2 for 1. You from around here? You want me to play it nice or naughty?
I don't have any cash.
I know someone who would love to meet you.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
Alright, bear with me. We are probably lagging. ISLC is not responding. Lovely. There's IGN. There's that Twitter page.
I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
That was not, to me, not exactly our most obvious quest. But maybe that's just me.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa! Thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You're desperate to stay here. Why?
A girl can't wander around forever. Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get...
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't...
He's hiding something.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it.
Time to start learning some other family skills.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
All right. Let's talk about what you need.
Alright, we will learn arms of Armin.
Let me tell you how this is gonna go. I've made up a vial of my blood. You're gonna drink it. The La Sombra blood will kickstart your memories and restore some of the tricks you've so carelessly forgotten. And you won't tell anyone about this. Understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Feel the shadow spreading back through your veins, right?
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
Let's see what I can do for you, Sheriff.
We need 8 ability points. Next. Or 3. Go with 3.
Ugh. I thought this would be easier the second time. Still feels weird bottling up my blood into a little snack-sized vial. All coming back to you now, is it? Make good use of what I gave you.
I am not yet fully restored. Will you help me again?
Let's see what I can do for you, Sheriff.
Alright, we need 8 and 12.
Have a good night.
Means we've got 2 new outfits. I think I prefer that one still, but that's okay. rest at the Haven again. We're kind of done for the time. We can knock out people with partial resonance now. Get them to full resonance. Wait. Speaking of, how's our resonance looking? Okay, we can go back and farm that when we get to, what do we need? 8 or 12. Well, basically we need 8. That's going to take a little while to get 8 more skill points, or 8 more ability points. We're taking the quick way up. Look around. Look around each floor and just make sure there's nothing new for us to collect.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might call that buttering up, but I call it prudence. Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
It is not easy for our clan. Taking time to choose our prey is difficult enough. I cannot imagine how difficult it is for Lou to get what she needs, locked away as she is.
Maybe. Wonder why she didn't just head out if she's so particular. Something's up, I'd say.
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
I find that she is a pleasant diversion. She digs up my older memories.
Hey, if it floats the USS Fire, then I won't pass comment, but some memories are maybe best kept buried.
Indeed. I now know more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
I have met others like her in the past, capable of greatness should they desire it.
Maybe if the court wasn't looking to wipe her and her allies out, she might consider it.
It is good to discuss these things. But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Unlikely. Oh, we didn't have a dream. Oh, no, we haven't slept yet. We, oh, no, so the DLC cosmetics are just outfits. Outfits, hair options, accessories. Okay. Even decorations, though. Okay. Already placed. Good to know. But we are going to take a bio again. I'm sorry. We'll be back. Is that? Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know that will be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no. dash content. Hey there, Blue. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. So what do we play? What to play? What to play? Alrighty, we're back. Couldn't find my phone for a minute. Couldn't work out where I'd put it. Alright, time to sleep. I guess we'll have another Fabian vision. I guess that's when all the Fabian stuff is.
Oh. Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split and arched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
Huh. That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in pairs.
Interesting way to switch perspectives and characters.
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Huh. Now that is interesting. A death threat and a decoration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up, Detective. Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out.
What's a bit? Cross with the sword? There's the cross of St. James.
Now this was familiar.
Hello there, my little parchment pal.
You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now, listen. I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar, then?
How dare you? Yeah, I mean, yes, I suppose so.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, Detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, loquacious letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, Detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood.
The Rebar Killer. I'd heard that name many years before. Oh, I got that off Nico so I could listen out for the sonic grid. Never had worked. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from her big night out. Seattle PD. I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else. Seattle PD. The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her.
What was...
I wondered if Verona had remembered anything else from Seattle PD.
Police record. That's what we want. Where is the record? That's storage. Muldoon. Where the frick is the records room?
I'm
There.
in agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Ability.
I thought about it, but it seemed like a really bad move. I didn't see the point. I didn't see the need.
We need a drink. That I think.
How's life in the tank?
So,
Give me a moment. There's...
let's.
Well, thank you. You won't miss it. Keep it real, Neil.
Lemonade.
Talk to Verona in a bit, but first things first, records room. Now I've lost the records room again. There it is.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little... Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure. There are news clippings, side notes, dockets, and warrants, all marked for your man. All in with the main case file. That's been lifted. Frankly...
Any word on DB?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tip. Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant... The briefcase contained technology at precisely 8:13 p.m.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost?
Now, we do have a letter here from one Captain Salty. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget... Apparently, it's a prelude to the Second Canadian invasion.
I guess he got something right. Anything that screams...
It's been quiet on that front.
Well, they are always wide awake. What have you got on the killer without...
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a story. A series of mob hits in early 1925. A clear out of local persons of interest. Of interest to the police. Same MO every time. A 5-week sensation of slaughter, and then no one ever found the heads. Huh.
I'll see you later.
Oh, detective, you just use me. You never even stay for...
Okay.
I wondered if Verona had
We're gonna need a bead on this guy again.
How's it hanging, Harry?
Sing a lullaby.
Believe me, buddy, you don't want to hear my singing voice. I'm a little short a pint or two.
A sip.
Thank you.
Anyone ever tell you you got a real kick? Take care, Blair.
Si Fabius, say hi to Miss Mommy.
I really want to know what's up with that dude. I swear to God, I really do.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last night, right?
Well, I did say I was out with the girls. Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway, we had fun. We hit up a few places, the usual, you know. Oh, God, I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. Verona remembered the Macomb bar, and I was...
Alright, time to head the frick out. Got multiple leads, so we're going to be busy. I guess the one thing about playing Fabian, you're probably not going to get into combat.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options, figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle.
Broken fast travel, good. Can't do that with fire though. Now. No. That's what we want.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood. It's about a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young, the old grow old, and somehow it always...
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend. You know the rules. All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business. I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Fair Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't... Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under... Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's...
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove...
Sure.
Interesting. Downstairs, maybe?
Silky only had 2 vintages of wine behind the bar, the white one and the red. Smash a bottle in here and everyone would go real quiet. It had better be an accident, or the man himself would have a word to say.
Well, if it ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the ring?
I was wondering, you ever...
Long before my time. Name?
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed...
Oh, shit, yeah. I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right?
The Macomb killing last week. Rebar, a missing head.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory.
Because whoever did the killing at Macomb...
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him.
I'll tell Campbell.
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash.
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the...
For evidence?
But boss, this is important. Seattle's Owl sounds...
One more goddamn word and I'll stick...
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd bet.
All right.
Verona said she'd been to the glacier. Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
I will just fast travel down to there because it's going to be quicker.
You have bills to pay?
It's midnight. Sorry, neighbours. My apologies. Didn't realize it was so late. Don't miss that.
The stars.
Normally.
The future comes. We will be uplifted. We will be blessed.
I think we might have run out of music. There we go.
The end is nigh. Yet it is a gentle end that will carry us.
Time to go to the hole in the wall.
I need to find a better spot.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Johnny's having a cold one, maybe. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably is old.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets. You see anything last night?
Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective.
Nice Casablanca reference. And for... Yeah, no. Casablanca. Yes, definitely Casablanca. Some people would not pick that up. Much younger people than me probably not pick that up. But I picked it up. But that's the age of my parents. It's a sort of thing. Not to mention Casablanca is a classic film. Have I ever watched it? No, actually. I should. I should.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything?
Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears.
Oh, must you only focus on my flaws?
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example...
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of Deus. That and something else. Just to...
Your perfume, the spilled beer.
Why, who I drink with is nobody's business, but it is particularly crafty. With a...
I've got it! This is the same stale ale I got from the letter. The guy who stood here was our mailman. That whiff of fresh concrete. It's...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, detective. Soil, concrete, and just a...
of steel and plastic. And the heady aroma of porta-potty. Our target came from a building. Which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Westenra construction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other low... Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, detective. But honestly, I don't think...
Thanks, dude. Maybe?
I headed down to the old Western Corps headquarters, a site plagued by Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was sure they would remember her. Verona said she'd been...
Fast travel. We'll go to our... clear out the other bars before we go to the west... before we go to the construction site.
Take a moment. Just take a breath. The change will come. And you
Just a precious...
resign yourself.
Shall we celebrate together the coming ascension?
Every time you touch me.
Probably gonna need the...
If there is a sometime, of course. You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life.
Verona said she'd been to the...
Why grind? Why worry?
We will all be swept away, and we will ascend to serenity.
Do you have business at our...
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to...
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some... The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment. Neither were her gestures, nor her choice of... I am only grateful that I did not, in fact,
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said,
Ouch. At least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy?
No more than usual, sir.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me I better be going.
May you find joy.
The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. In the glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. Verona remembered the Macon bar.
Just stand a moment and close your eyes. Let the clamor of the city wash over you.
Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite...
Uh-oh. Something up?
No. I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman...
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
So she never even made it...
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh. I shouldn't have walked.
Wrong entrance.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
No P for penthouse with Fabian. Just floor 21. Interesting.
What is it this time? Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief.
He's out. What do you need?
Then he said to speak directly to.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get.
Tell him Santiago.
Santiago. And what?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice. If the hunter is back in town, we need every eye.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled.
Don't ignore this, Miss Joy. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important. He knows where to...
Well, thank you kindly. I'll be off.
I see.
I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types.
Alright. One thing left to go for... Well, probably not the last thing for Fabian for this part, this night. Or actually, not this night, this day's sleep. Now what we need is you.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about.
Ah. We do have...
Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul who didn't have access to a shower. So our stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up. I headed down to the old Western Corp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but, let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detective.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any pictures you want to show me?
What are you suggesting, Detective?
Well, I don't know. Snaps taken by...
All I have is a blurry image of a thumb. The wrong button was selected, perhaps?
Significant?
It does still seem to be attached to a hand.
Given there's a national average of a bit less than 2, that does not... How about emails?
You're not very confident on accessing my email box. It is the picture most like an envelope. Just to the left, there's a little...
Just tell me, please. I'm not...
When you finally get there, one message in all capital letters for a special purchase to improve the life of a male.
Ooh, a natty coat? Maybe a new hat?
Something like that.
Any text messages? That's what they're called.
Once you have fumbled your ways through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech-savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voice mail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Leaving that aside, detectives, there is one other message. I'd
go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. Do you understand me, David? We have to leak this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
You all right there, fella?
Oh, hold me, detective.
Oh, dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere.
Back to the Dutchman.
Next time, I'll work up the...
Make me go around the long way? Fine.
No show tonight. Well, what Silky called a show. To me, it was a jackhammer and some energetic shouting. Huh. Someone must have smuggled this in.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, Detective?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right, the girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. that she decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me.
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead.
A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
Fine talking to you.
What is it this time?
Yeah, boss. I'll see you later.
Oh.
No. In short,
I had a question to ask Nico.
at the only place? Yes. This is a much longer second dream than the first one. Much, much longer.
I had a question. Yeah, I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark. I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you.
I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order. I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well, but since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door? I have just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time I receive old gift renting a moment. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It was sold by a young woman in trouble, even if she didn't know. I have a picture, actually. Recognize her?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
I have a ticket.
Ah, that's right.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Huh. Now, what is she?
I hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why?
Oh, you learn not to ask. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads. And to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
I'm off. Keep any interesting prizes for me.
If I find something I think you like, I'll be in touch.
So she's giving a fake name now, huh? Not quite the same amount of letters. Apparently.
I wondered if Verona had...
To the police station we go.
Miss working from home.
There's a police station entrance. So. There.
I wondered if Verona...
You got some answers I need, girl.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. Oh, you certainly made an impression at the Macomb bar.
Oh my God, we got in?
You could say that. You threw up on the bouncer. You're
Damn it.
Well, they remember you at the...
I think they watered down their drinks.
Well, that may be, but like I said, they remember you. And because they remember you, they won't be late. I'd avoid the place for a while, maybe change your makeup, your name, or move to a new city. Gossip. You made it to the hole in the wall.
We did?
Playing pool. They tell me a shady character was observing you from...
Oh, yeah. Real sour face, that one. I told him where to stick.
I imagine that you did. The Dutchman didn't strike me as your kind of place, but I was wrong. You were definitely imbibing there.
Wow, we made it to the Dutchman? I must have been out. We never go there. Way too sketchy for me and the girls. All that leather and denim, you know?
Much to my shame, I do know. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Does the name Ravenna mean anything to you?
What? No, it doesn't. Not anymore. And I'll thank you to keep your suspicions to yourself.
It's my job to have suspicions, and you...
It doesn't matter. Just keep your nose out of it. I don't need your help.
Something told me she wasn't going to be so talkative, which was a blessing, but meant I'd hit dead. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that. Apologies.
Any news, detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona. Well, they remember... What? I'd avoid...
Wow, we...
Much to... You made it?
We...
Playing pool.
Oh,
I am Matt. You...
Damn it!
I found this locket...
Oh.
I'm trying to catch...
So do you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. Granted, it's a mite less...
If it's real, the locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twin.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never got...
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph. This'll get complicated. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona. The case is solved. Hopefully I can make it to the atrium before it's too late.
We might just need you quickly, my dude.
What's cooking, Charlie?
Detective!
Whoa, that... I'd like a...
Yeah.
I knew you were a man of taste. Farewell, Marcel.
Bye!
The atrium we go.
As soon as I...
Bad night, Tor.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot. I didn't think that would help. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today?
Got the whole album in the can.
I didn't realize you played... Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I have made...
I don't suppose you could sneak... Pretty please.
What are you, Lovely to see you.
Same old, same old.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always...
Aw.
Bouncing. Small...
Oh, that's it.
Lovely to see you.
Same old, same.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to know that I...
And I appreciate...
You're... I have to apologize.
Ah.
Wrong answer. Wrong comment.
Same old.
So I hear... I'd like you to know...
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Oh, I intend to.
I'm a senator now? Senator Fabian. Yes, please.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here, particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Miss Moore, I need to find a girl.
I hear it's possible to find a match online, even...
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through it.
There is a killer on the loose. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin? I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's the...
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
All right, Isabella. How do we get upstairs? I can not work out. Oh. There's another way upstairs.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent. And I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna? Maybe. I should get on the trail. Too late.
Way too late.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure? Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case.
Sure, Detective. A death for a kindred. But I...
Now, that's something. This is a mess. Any other marks?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Killed right here on the spot, I think.
It does look like it, from my blood and my body temperature. Such a shame. Used to think I was hot, but now... cooling rapidly.
So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me, Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the Kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy.
Damn, Willis. Yes, that's the end of the dream sequence.
My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling. You are young, and you must learn. There are 2 princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
I'm sorry, my prince. It won't happen again.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time wasted. But it's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please do circulate first. After all, this is a celebration. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. It is always wise to plan for the long.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very...
Indeed.
What are we celebrating?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are... It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is...
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
We like to keep up with the times.
So, you two are sisters.
Sisters in blood, detective. Not sisters in mortal terms. Has your...
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to...
You are on thin ice, Malkavian.
Might I ask how you became Prince? Or should I say...
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire.
I am never certain whether you're being sarcastic.
Oh, direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence... We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Indeed. Alrighty.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
Indeed.
I figured I should do the rounds properly before going to see her ladyship. Evening. You're Isaac, right?
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please.
No, not at all. It was...
Why?
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard...
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodline sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will... They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't he?
Very well. You are Fabian.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out.
Yes.
You don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoyed...
No.
Might I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember. The kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into...
I get it. No one wants to out...
Indeed.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can... I'd like to learn more about your folk. About your role in the Camarilla.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would...
It seems both our princes are in a...
Yes, they are in good spirit. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before. It is assumed they will destroy each other in a bid to claim full power, but they have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't let... Rosalind thought it crass.
So what do you think of our princes?
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be... Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but not everyone enjoys being the center of it.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Well, if it isn't our very own investigator. I suppose they'd call you a...
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
Hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do... Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give
A blood bond?
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
This is quite the shit.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and... Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers... They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Oh! Do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was... What must you...
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have
capable hands?
You must know it, Detective. You lived here before you died, after all. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action. I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know that, just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find.
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, it makes the delightful, delectable. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for...
Good to talk to you.
Always an experience.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't... You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met. I don't want to...
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, Not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes. Completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
So how are things, oh sire of mine?
Same old, same old. They saunter in so full of hope and lose it at the time.
You did pick up on that fascinating man the other day. The one with the numbers?
That's right. The numbers man. I could tell he was working an angle. I went over, asked him very politely. He's some sort of math whiz, brain full of digits, flapping. So we broke a few of his actual digits and threw him out on his rear. You'd have liked him, I'm sure.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Vic.
The wireless, yes. Imagine. We listen.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me.
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage, and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly.
Is there anything I should
actually? Now you mention it, yes. A little morsel for you. Our friend Hector. I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about it. I've never known him to spend... Interesting, don't you think?
I was joined with Fletcher, and, well, to be frank, he doesn't think...
My dear boy, we may all be bloodsuckers, but Fletcher is a leech. He doesn't value you unless he can ride around on your shoulders like the Paris...
Gideon's insightful nature makes some kindred uncomfortable.
And Sophia's razor-sharp intellect makes us all feel like...
I think maybe my tendency to put both feet in my mouth is what annoys them.
Oh, I hear you. I'm always giving myself a swift kick in the teeth. Are all Camarilla
terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy.
It is also short-sighted. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with, so we can and a little less time...
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask.
I...
heard the rumors about this...
well... A blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times. And once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is...
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter...
Good speaking to both of you.
A pleasure.
Yes, of course.
Interesting.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play, but you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no. So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. Knew the whole crust. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a pat, but doesn't this sound to you like the work of who? Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunt. Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people?
Hey, bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters, and it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice. And Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
So,
what am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to drink less and go to counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
You're worried about someone. A girl.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Gideon just told me that you're concerned.
God damn that overstepping kook. This is why your sire makes people nervous, fella. Look, if it becomes a thing, maybe you'll hear about it. But for now...
Fletcher spoke about the Great Fire. Said it was more than a pot...
Before your time and mine. But the way I hear it, the old prince wanted to break our chains, raise up the modern vampire, treat the mortals as cattle. Lou and Rosalind, they understood that if you keep your stock sweet, burned out the cult wholesale. Their sire along with it. I would not raise it with the...
See you around.
Sure.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
What can I do?
I have another question. Hector pointed me in your...
The hunter. New Orleans was... Little is known about... It is believed that he is... If he is indeed such a zealot, he...
Jesus.
Yes, that one.
I heard tell of a...
I believe you referred to...
Huh. Sounds...
The forcible dismantling of the open domination of the vampire over the mortal, free of shackles such as the masquerade.
So what do they sect about, or cult about?
They bind themselves together with rituals using blood sorcery and mixing their
Scratch that. Sounds like Pioneer Square on a Friday. I must fraternize with...
Let me know if there's anything...
I wanted to ask.
There's always time to...
I'll leave you to it.
Have a drink, detective.
Hey.
How are you getting...
Uncovered and...
I should poke...
Chin up, my...
We'll be here.
Can we talk, boss?
Fire away.
I'll be back.
Tread carefully.
Right. All right, I think we're done. Or upstairs.
Mistress Liu, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, Detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Liu? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about...
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in...
Any names, faces?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell...
That does sound like a solid start to a case.
Now, if we can just... No. No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
That's why Rosalind's not in the main story or present. I was wondering about that.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case? That is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Indeed. Yes, we're going to the prince.
About time. Surprise!
How did you get here?
One dainty foot after the other. In the nomad steps he trod. For something equally festive. It's Christmas! Everyone's too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
It is refreshing to find one of your clan outside the shadows.
Stepping out's my thing. I might be undead, but I know what I am. What we both are, right? We're fabulous. We're gonna live forever, and the normies are terrified of us. You're a bloodsucker, my friend. It doesn't get any more queer than that.
Queer?
Embrace it. Love it. Masquerade permitting, of course. Terms and conditions.
None of this explains why you are here now.
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through. And then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic... Anyway, she has a nightclub. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely...
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art. She's really good. But she's biting too deep. thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
There's just something so intimate about this type of learning. Don't you agree, dear listeners?
How's our ability points looking? Very crappy.
Does it strike you as funny? Dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all
So take right. And take the second main left intersection. Or we could just take this one actually. Bit of a problem when it comes to potions, however, I've realized. Unless I'm just overlooking it, which is possible.
There's Atrium, a fancy feeding ground for a fancy dame. There's our boys in blue. Tread carefully.
Evening, friend. Afraid there's no fun to be found here. Back of the line, maybe it'll open up later.
Officer McMillan. 3 kids, wife has a bad leg.
Officer Macmillan, good to see you again. How is your dear wife?
Hey there. She's good, thank you. But if you know Abigail, you know she'd tell you to run along home. Strong drink is a mocker.
Yep, that's Abigail.
Place is blocked up tight and no one's answering. Sorry to spoil your night, friend, but I'd find your party elsewhere.
So much for sweet talking. It's a big building. There'll be another way inside.
is clearly not the alternate way into the atrium.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing for you to worry about, girl.
Bad night to wear heels.
Go down there, that's not going to get us where we need to get to. Well, I'm buggered if I can work this out. What we're not seeing is we're not seeing any sort of circle. been everywhere. Top and bottom. Maybe I haven't. I didn't go all the way.
If I had to guess, that came from Atrium. Intentional, a message, a cry for help, or just a messy eater? Maybe you could scramble up, look for a window.
So I just had to come down the stairs. I thought it was going to be going up and not further back. My beds. I was about to look it up.
A masterpiece, huh? That smells of Isabella.
Oh. I see. I see what I'm missing.
We shall bring them all to their knees.
Masquerade will hold us back no longer.
King's blood! So, what? To the threat! What? Attack! I do not fear death! I shall...
show is invitation only, and your name ain't on the list. The Dark Father guides you. Surrender.
Freaking hell. It's causing us some issues.
The show is invitation only, and your name ain't on the list. The Dark Father guides us. Kneel before the Dark Father's might. This way, you are mine. You are not worthy of your blood! Come out and face the hand. You are worthless in Kane's sight. Nothing. Surrender. This will bring you pain.
That's better.
Now that's handy. They've made us a way up. You notice they wore your symbol? Benny, now these people? So much blood, but not all fresh.
Let's get told about how to parry.
By the tang.
Ready to go into the club soon? Wouldn't miss it. There's so many bodies for this.
Those are no dolls. So where did all this blood come from?
Yeah, some of your best work, I'd say. The way you...
Rocking cradles. To you who are the source, to you who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upwards. We give of you because it is required. Great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I am
Isabella the baddie? Surely not.
I have wallowed in the new joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. What? Thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance.
Who are you? Too slow.
This gift, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Tish. Jump. And emerge as poetry of the blood.
Gotcha.
Sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is like power, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the new joy and seen the dawn we can walk through our the drops that fall from the overcast are scarlet. Become the dance and the interchange. This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this
Pick that up. Hardly picked that up.
will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art. Become the dance of the interchange. Who dares attack me? What man?
ocean.
That's not working.
We will sit on thrones.
That's not working for us.
And you
Nothing is here.
rise us upwards. We give of you
Damn, that was messy.
great art requires sacrifice, a dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have watered you and seen the dawn you can walk through now works and drops of love overcast us all.
The Camarilla!
Yes! Call the winds. Wills this.
I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages. I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the dawn we can walk through when our works are revealed. The drops that fall from the overcast are scarred, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more bindings, no more to the climb of silence, no more to the hiding and the craven bow. I will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder and be incandescent. And you will become art, become the death and filter thing.
Whatever floor we're going to, I have no idea.
Now this is more like Isabella.
You who lie spent, the water of life flowed onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemera, icicles on the tongue, a sacrament of the flesh to rise us upward.
Assume me that's not Izzy.
This is one of Isabella's blood dolls. A willing victim.
Great art requires sacrifice. A dedication. I am beauty, and I will be heard. My art is my song, a music to last through the ages.
That first painting, it had your symbol. That got anything to do with it?
I have seen Lascaux in the thickening of a world congealed. I have wallowed in the
No easy way in unless you have the knack. If any of her security were around, I'd say knuckle an answer out of them.
overpass are scarlet, and each thrums with the stilled heart. No more violence, no more crime. No more to the hiding and the craven bold.
Oh, mother. Well, hey there. How pretty as you are, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to find another vein.
A little short. She's nearly empty.
Where is the entrance to the club?
Now, why would you want to go in there? You got pure intentions? Because I'll die before I betray my Bella.
I am here to appreciate the art. I hear this will be the
You got that right. She's the greatest artist that ever did.
And how do you fit into this?
Wait. Don't we know her?
I'm Victorine. I'm Lizzie Siddle. I'm Ophelia, floating in the river.
You are her food.
Well, I guess you could just call me Verona. But you'll see. Oh, she'll paint me eternally beautiful. Her art, it'll say.
Oh my. It is her. Poor kid.
I understand.
I knew you'd see. You got an eye for the divine. She paints salvation and our script. She'll take us to heaven and
That's our clue. It's her work. The entrance is something to do with her work.
she gonna pin me up against the wall like I can't wait.
We will sit on thrones made of gold and wonder.
So, the way in is through her art somehow.
You will become art. Become.
Poor Verona went down the same route as her sister. Guess it's one way to grieve.
This is my prayer. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you, my people. So jump, Teshin, jump, and emerge as poetry of the blood. To you.
Ooh, feel that breeze?
Just had to press the TVs in the right order.
that door just closed behind us. Well, when God closes a door...
What?
The cat complains, usually. What's wrong?
I feel...
Fire? Fire! You alright?
She has done something to me.
She knew you were coming. She practically brought us here. To sap your power. I have never heard of this.
Oh. Isabella's a baddie?
What in tarnation? Take care.
Oh, well, it's not great FPS then.
No more bindings. No more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding and the craving who sit on thrones made of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become the dance and the interchange. This new world, this gift, this world is mine. So jump, Teshin, jump. I have wallowed in the meat joy and seen the...
I'm not sure whether it's meant to survive that.
This level of control, the ghouls, the blood dolls.
Even me.
And each
Yeah.
thrums with the
It's a goddamn cult. Jonestown. Tools, toys to be used and discarded at her pleasure. We gotta stop this.
How the hell do I get out? I'm not liking this at all.
Eyes open.
goes our FPS again. Sorry about that.
Will sit on thrones of gold and wonder at the incandescent. And you will become art, become the dance and the interchange. This is my new era. This new world, this gift, this giving, this heart is mine. And I give this heart to you. So jump, Teshin, jump. And learn as the poetry of the field. To you, my docile lads. To you who are the source, to you who I spent, the water of life flows onwards to the fountain. Such fragile ephemeral, icicles on the tongue, the sapling of the flesh to raise us upwards. It is of you because it is required. Great arms, silencing yourselves. No more hidings, no more to the crime of silence. No more to the hiding.
So many bodies because of her. We need to end this.
We do.
Oh, little flame, you have made this such a collaboration. How wonderfully destructive of you. But all art is violence without the right canvas. Is our work not sublime?
Slaughter is hardly art, Isabella.
Oh, but that's where you're wrong, dearest. Art is all about killing. The delicate brutality to pursue one special idea. I thought you might understand. Ventrue have such refined tastes.
She does like the sound of her own voice.
You know this, Mark. You used it to weaken me.
A child's doodle. Unimaginative and inelegant. The work, think of it as a harness. Designed to constrain. I won't deny that leashing you is pleasant.
You invited me here to witness this? Why?
Don't think so little of yourself, Nomad. A misplaced fragment of the greater...
What are you talking about?
Don't you fret. You will be put in your proper place.
The drained mortals, the bloody gutters. Why are you doing this?
I serve the fountain that will slick the streets up. From its waters shall spring an end. From the end,
the end of what?
Why, the masquerade! Ushering forth the bold new dawn.
Stop playing futile games.
We've put off our love match.
I will have straight answers.
And what can you give me for them? I've told you before, Fire. Art.
This is more than you alone. Who is...
It's in her eyes. She's dying to tell you.
If you talk to me, if you surrender, I will see that the prince treats...
Something's shifting in her.
What?
Tell me, Please.
My answer should be no. You've spent centuries running. A frightened rat.
Sabat. Monsters. I will destroy you, Isabella. And when I find your pack,
I should hope not. Now run.
Isabella's fight is, I don't know whether it's more annoying than Benny's or not. I mean, at least Benny's like you got to use your skills, but Isabella you're just stuck with physical damage.
The mark. Tell me how to get rid of it.
Little flame. Love me.
Fire, this is her power. Don't listen!
Love me.
Shut up!
Huh. Well, that's one way to do it.
Got two.
Everything under wraps? How's Isabella holding up?
You'd be very dead.
She was too far gone. I found her glorying in her narcissism. She was puppeting her crowd, draining them, her lake of blood to bathe in. She had no intent to preserve the masquerade, quite the opposite, in fact. So, I took her head.
Well, shit. She always was one match away from an exploding cigar.
There's gonna be fallout. Tully, the PD.
On it. Gonna be tricky without our back room, buddy, but I'll get it done.
But Tully's right. She was a problem. It's past time we trim the fat. Call it restructuring. Either way, it makes things easier. Well done, Sheriff. I'll make sure you're compensated. I am not finished with my report. Isabella did not work alone. She spoke of a pack. A pack that would bring the city to ruin in the name of Cain.
Who's afraid of the big bad Sabat? Come on, Nomad. Really?
She used the name herself.
Cutie, you'd look great in a tinfoil hat, but I smell either batshit or bullshit.
Tully! I apologize for him, Fire. Please, continue. That is not all. My mark. She knew it. She used it somehow to weaken me.
Listen, Demolition Derby, that's not the sort of thing you should throw around, capiche? A sheriff with a kill switch is not a useful sheriff.
Tully!
Look, Prince, with all genuine respect, you had 100 problems. Now you have 99, because thanks to the Nomad over here, a Tory ain't one. But Sabat's in the Belfry? Let's not invent ourselves a whole new to-do list.
I hear you, but we stay in business by dotting our I's and crossing our T's. Fire, look into this. I'll let Sophia know. Tully, just try to be helpful. This meeting's adjourned.
Yeah, that's bad. That's bad all around.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only because I saved that for my intimate friends.
Are we not intimate?
Oh, don't take this badly, but you're a few centuries too old for me. This little chat is courtesy of my selfless desire to entertain the elderly. Court's got secrets. All sorts of secrets. territories, favors, contracts, obscure cult bullshit. Years and years. We don't write it down. That would just be almost as dumb as to stuff it all into the head of a savant book. But well, that's what they did.
What are you talking about?
See, there's this hive name of Willem, Quart's secret key. For obvious reasons, he knows stuff. I was thinking he might have some hint about your mark buried away.
Where will I find this?
Last I heard, he was in the parking garage. It's where he goes when he's Advance warning, it's kind of rank. But I guess it's perfect for a Nosferatu who's ashamed to let his freak flag
My thanks.
Hey, gotta be both a taker and a giver in a solid relationship.
Fair. Are we on out of music again, or are we just super quiet? Might just be some super quiet music. Straight to the end and then take a left. I was really surprised this spell was bad.
Something went down at the atrium. Care to share the details?
Isabella overstepped her bounds, and as sheriff, I dealt with it.
Huh. Good. Never talked to her, but I did hear her spout a lot of bullshit.
Who were you before you...
Oh, just as jacked, I can promise you that. Call me Sabat or Camarilla, I'll still kick your ass.
So you follow the advantage and adapt, rather than die.
Yeah. You've been around long enough to know how that goes. Maybe we got a thing or two in common after all.
How did you end up being...
I'm tough. I got sharp eyes, and the shadows obey me like Ryung's smart enough to see how useful my talents are. So she pushed me over. And I'm smart enough to see how an ally like Lou can earn me some fucking respect.
Tell me about your embrace.
Sure, I guess. For weeks, my life's been falling apart. I lose my cozy desk job, my kitchen floods when I'm out. My landlord serves me notice. It's a goddamn low point. But anyways, I'm walking to my car. I can't shake the feeling I'm being watched. This chick just spills up out of the shadows like something out of a movie. I'm just not in the mood, you know? I start kicking her ass, she wraps me in shadow, pulls me in and takes a bite. Think I impressed her. Got a solid punch or two in, which for a mortal ain't bad.
You handle.
Believe me, Elder, you could not handle me. Though it might be interesting to see you try.
He actually liked that. It was just that raise of the eyebrows, I reckon.
Is there trouble?
Looks like it. You know the Tacoma bar over by the park? Coffin Joe made an appearance up on the roof there, trying to break into a building. Dealing with him will shut down one of the smaller Anarch factions.
I will deal with it. I am not yet fully restored.
Let's see what... Want more, huh? Fine. I hope you appreciate what I'm doing. This is all kind of fucked up. Can't believe...
I will speak to you again.
I don't think we've got enough for 12, do we? Oh, we're at 7. Bad. An interesting one. We'll stick with what we're using though. The time being. Speaking of, what have we got as options? Oh, we don't have enough ability points. We still managed to learn that? Interesting. Can't set a custom waypoint, can you? I don't think so. Oh, you can't. I think I wish you could do. Never mind. Zibilla was a bit of a pain in the ass boss fight, I'm not gonna lie. What is the time? 20 past 2. I don't know that we should pull another late all-nighter or not. Probably shouldn't. You really got to get up on that building. don't think there's an easy way to get back up there, actually.
Damn. Police! Police!
Oh, they deserve that. Absolutely.
You missed!
Where are my fucking bullets?
Done. Now. Ability tree. Learn that. That was a little bit messy.
Next time, I'll work with courage to tell her how I really
I would have wished we'd be walking so close to a police station, but
There, big parking garage. Can't miss it. I take it carefully. Willem is easy to spook.
Oh, what a party. I hope there weren't photos.
missed that though.
You can't.
Might need to restart the game. So it might be ISLC.
Thirsty.
Best show in Gotta reload! Done already? Ah, here you are. Seattle is ours.
Need 2 more feeds still.
Too slow. Fucking hell.
God damn.
surprised if Willem's still around with these clowns here. Still, doesn't hurt to check.
Upstairs or down? Oh, up there was a symbol.
These switches look familiar. Can't place why. Don't reckon these are a normal part of the parking lot. Yeah, looks like no one's home.
There must be something here.
We'll make a detective out of you yet. So he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes.
How do we get out the garage, though? don't see. Okay, this has definitely got me beat this time. Yeah, well, that doesn't... Okay, so we do have to use the ladder. That's what I thought. Right. I'm back up. Follow Fabian's dialogue prompt.
Behind you.
What the frick was that bullshit? Seriously.
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Week old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Watch your back.
Found you. Come out, wherever you are. Is that you? Oh, hi. Time to...
Bullshit.
Look at me.
Don't open the door. You can open the door before she gets to you. Probably not a good idea.
Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Week old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Watch your back.
Oh. No!
Let's see what you're made of.
Want me to stay still?
I like to get my old age. Out my head!
You all right?
Yeesh. You're a bitch. Now we can't exit. God damn it. Now we're stuck. Now what checkpoint is it they putting us at?
Ah, so he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cat.
That's something I need to look up. I need to look up those other potions, actually. Three is a potence, damage of attacks. 4, 2 is mending. 2 is a healing. 4 is a fortitude. So fortitude, damage.
Week old chill barbecue
Okay.
mixed with ashes. Watch 6.
What the frick? Oh. That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. Is that a bug? So if you try to bypass the combat encounter in the area, the exit door will hard lock. Wait, turn back and scan the immediate. Nope. Okay, so I've got to restart the checkpoint again. I've got to make sure the door's unlocked. It also hard locks. Hard locks if the ghoul's too close. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
So he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Behind you.
Out of my head! I expected more. Old age.
The door just won't unlock now. Fuck me.
So he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag once. Not my thing. Weak old chill barbecue sauce mixed with ashes. Watch your six.
game's... I've just broken the game. Kind of really suck here. This is a known sequence break. X3 load. Do not intend to walk around the room anymore. It cannot fix itself once the doors lock. Open the pause menu and select load game.
So he's a bagger. Doesn't just drink from the vein. Looks like he sends ghouls to make pickups at Wake the Dead Cafe. I tried a blood bag. Watch 6!
Okay, there's still a bit of problem. I think our game's broken. I think our game's totally broken. Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm back there? Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck no. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Really? You put us... You're gonna make us do the fucking garage all over again. I guess that fixes the issue. Digitally. That's freaking annoying.
Well, if it isn't my favorite neck snapper. Note, I am not wearing a protective collar, but that's only...
Oh, don't...
This little court, we don't all bed what?
What are you
See, for
where...
last advance. Hey, gotta be...
I'm still surprised Isabella was bad. Did not pick that. Did not pick that at all. But that's annoying that I've got to do all those, run through all those schools again. The problem is you can't, there's actually no actual proper save. It's loads, but no actual save. It's kind of irritating in a lot of ways. After we talked to our fitness girl, we might just call it, since I think we've still got her current job.
Something went.
Isabella, oh,
Huh. Who were. Oh. So, yeah, maybe.
how did you...
I'm young, smart, and I'm smart.
Tell
anyway, I'm just think I am
you believe...
Looks, you know that...
I will deal with it. I will speak to you.
So we still got to go and do Coffin Joe as well. Which means we've lost that progress. God damn it. Alright. Since we've got 2 side quest job for her and the main quest, we are going to leave it there. I don't feel like clearing all those 2 out again tonight. That's a lot of clearing. Awful lot of clearing. It is early hours of Wednesday morning. It's gone 3 a.m. So we are going to call it there. Excuse me. And given it's Wednesday, yes, we will be back. We will run some more Bloodlines too. We are starting to get the hang of combat. We are still getting our asses kicked every so often, obviously. Like he's crooked. He was just a little bit crooked. But we will be back. We will be back sometime after we've had some sleep. But we won't be on before 10 or 11 a.m. my time, unless we just can't sleep. Until we next back on, as always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.